Well, hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Missy Cat Gaming. We've changed the camera slightly so that it'll make sense in a second. But we've changed the camera slightly, you'll notice it's bigger. We have more of the floor for Treat and Nip. And then, if we're going into the game screen, we have the floof. So we can see the floof. We can see the baby that's in the floof. Because there's almost always somebody in the floof. Today it's Otter. I'm finishing my commissions. And then we will get into some other ruckus. I have not upgraded my world yet. I'm very tempted to not upgrade it until after I go and explore Sarai Island because I kind of don't want Sarai to be harder. Oh yeah, I have to finish my last commission. That's right. Da, 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 da. I think the best way is gonna be over here with our hilly churl friend that we frequently knock to his doom. The poor thing. So we're gonna just do this so that we're ready, and then you have to do enough damage to him before you knock him off, or he won't die when he falls. And then, you fall off yourself and almost kill yourself. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I spotted it. I spotted it before it became a problem. Close. Ah, not exactly on. That's okay. Drop spear on their head. There we go. Excellent. Otter, stop being cute. Ugh. It's gross. Oh, I almost forgot to do something very important. This. And this. That's what happens when your whole system gets thrown off.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
There we go. Okay. All better. Now, we gotta... Come here, lizard. There's no escape. Alright. Missions are done. I gotta turn them in before I forget. Or I will forget. Now. Earlier today, in my quest to ascend the Raiden Shogun, which she has been ascended, she's heading to 80. I did a bunch of stuff off stream yesterday because I was sick and I couldn't sit in the chair. So I got crazy and like 100% finished a few different maps. Because apparently that's what I do when I don't feel well. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So we hit adventure rank 45, obviously. Also got every single one of the animunculi. Also got 100% on both Gilsong Hill and Wind Whale. Starfall's at 95 is driving me crazy. And Breadcrumb's at 88 because I haven't even gone in here with the compass yet. What else did I do yesterday? Not a lot. Spent a lot of time running around in circles. As I do on stream, only I was doing it unstreaming. Non-streaming? Whatever. Commissions are done. Cool. So, first things first. I was on, because I got distracted from me telling the story, I was on somebody else's island stealing their flowers to ascend the Raiden Shogun. Actually, we don't want that one. We'll probably want... I think this one will be sufficient. And I was farming Thunderburb. And I jumped off so that I could steal all their flowers. Because yes. Ooh, there's a monkey lie right there. And then I watched them solve a puzzle that I had over here, but I hadn't really messed with it because I hadn't done anything on this island really. And they solved this puzzle, and the water there went away, and there was a bunch of stuff underneath it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna solve the puzzle. I know how to solve the puzzle. And we're going to go in that hole and find out what's in there. Because I want to know what's in there. And I want to do it before everything gets infinitely harder. It's not like I can't kill whatever's in there if it's infinitely harder. Which I guess is an argument for me to go ascend my world first. I mean, I know that's the right answer, okay? I know the right answer is to ascend my world first. That doesn't mean I want to do it. Otter, you're no help. Alright. Alright. Let's go do the ascension trial first. We got a homunculus too. I'll take it. Alright. Where's the... Hold on. I'll just teleport to a waypoint and we'll look at the map. It'll tell us which trial, which place it is we have to go. We still have to finish this cleansing defilement. This, I found out, okay, so I have to say, I'm going to end up doing this questline mostly offline because today is the last day I'm streaming Genshin before I start my Halloween event. Fun fact, there's going to be a 13-day Halloween event. But every day you get a new chapter. It's like time locked. So I could just wait. I didn't realize that or I would have been doing it already. And then this is the event. We're going to do a little bit of this today, but a lot of this is it's going to end before my Halloween event ends. So like I'm going to do this event offline for the most part. All right, this is what we want. Navigate. It's this one. Midsummer Courtyard. You would think I would remember. All right. Might do some Spiral Abyss today, too. So, clear the ruins. Recommended party level 80. No pyro or animo in current party. I know for a fact I don't care about the animo, but we can put in pyro. That's fine.
I'll bring my seasoning.
We're totally below the recommended level because we only have one level 80 character. We'll probably be okay. Maybe not. Let's find out. I'm gonna get smoked. It's gonna happen. Alright. Alright. We know this Gym Jam, right? We've done this before. We know there's gonna be some rude dudes.
Illusion shattered.
And we know that we're gonna use our standard run-through that we do. Things are gonna take longer to kill than they do out in the world just because they're stronger. But that's okay. Raw meat. Alright, so we know that there's a big ruin guard right over there. He's gonna wake up while we're fighting all this other stuff. We know this. We know this is a thing. So, I think we're gonna go drop the water, like E, row, drop her spear, Shogun, trigger her. If Zhang Ling pops in the middle of it, we'll add the fire wheel. We should be okay. Let's, we're gonna drop the water over here.
Hold the line.
There you go. Alright, so he's gonna get up, and we're mostly good right here, actually. We need Woba to... We need her to bring out with that so that she starts to charge up. Alright, so then that moves towards that. We need to grab that chili pepper. Don't know if I managed to grab it in time. Heal up a little bit.
Shine down.
Super conduct. Super conduct.
What a nuisance.
Just very tanky again.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh jeez. I just got smoked. That's hilarious. That's what I get for not paying attention. It's alright. I mean, I'm not worried about it.
Rest and rebuild.
He'll be down in just a second, and then I'll get her up. I'm still allowed to use food and everything, so it was literally just me and being a space cadet. Alright. Just use this one. There we go. And then we'll do this.
Allow me.
Pop her out. Get her healed up. Because I have free healing, so why wouldn't I? Alright. Good enough. Mildly effective. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I don't really have problems with anything else in here. It's usually just that pull that's a problem. We'll see how it goes. You would think I'd remember, but I mean, I've done a lot since the last time I did this. Yeah. We're gonna do the, same jam that we've been doing. Basically just, we're gonna drop down a little so that we pass under. The mage is gonna come after us, but we don't care because we're gonna skirt him. He's gonna reset if we get far enough away from him, so we're fine with that. We will pull her out. Start down here.
Illusion shattered. You can't run. Punishment.
I did upgrade one of Rose's pieces, so her crit chance is even higher now, and her attack is also higher. Because, you know, she needed more attack. That's what she needed, was more attack. Okay, so that's done. Those two are going.
You can't run. Judgment.
Okay. I was doing my commissions right before I went live, and I almost forgot to actually hit the button when it was time to go live. Because I was just so in the moment of doing my commissions. It's fine. I'm very excited about this beginning next week. Oh, and if you were here for my birthday fundraiser, we did raise enough money for me to get a very nice chair so that I can actually not hurt my back when I'm working. And that should be here tomorrow. I'm going to put it together. It's going to be amazing. Maybe some other surprises next week too. Ooh. Okay. Swap. Defeat the opponents in the room within 480 seconds. Okay. I see. Got about half of his health. I think I'm gonna do this and then go this. At least while her ability is up, we will just bam. Alright, she's down. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna have to swap over. There's a lot of archers in here. I was probably supposed to take care of most of them before I took care of the bad guy, but I have a tendency to ignore small things when there's a big thing in the room. That's probably supposed to be extremely detrimental to my continuing health, but I don't know. Hasn't worked against me yet, so like one little tiny hit on these guys. Okay. And now we have the other lasers, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I always go for that. I'm always like, I need those carrots. I don't use carrots for anything. I don't cook anything. Carrots. Alright. Just kind of work our way across there. That'll be good. We will fly. We will just go ahead and swim because apparently I'm slightly off, which I am every single time we do this. Which is fine. I am not worried. I am not worried because I just had to get my setup going. And then they are mostly toasty. And we'll just make sure everybody's healed. Rose mostly healed, so off we go. Oh. This is new. There are bombs all over the floor. Oh, it's the laser things. Oh, maybe that's not super new. Maybe I'm wrong.
There is no escape.
Okay, I have to focus up here because I'm gonna get murdered by many things. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Absolutely not. Alright. And then it's treasure hunters, isn't it? There's a whole bunch of treasure hunters. I don't know. We're gonna take a drink of our water. Alright. Treasure hunters, maybe. Oh, oh no! That was the wrong button. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. We have 8 minutes. Come on. I wish I had Noelle, though. I will say that. I wish I had Noelle. Because this is just going to take a long time. We had to get her out just so she could start building up energy. Really only have 2 good toolkit hits for this, but that's okay. Oh, lasers. Oh, lasers. Oh. Gotta watch out for those lasers. We gotta get the heals out soon.
Allow me.
There we go, okay.
Punishment. Judgment.
Oh man, really? Jeez. Ow. So rude.
Nice and spicy. Judgment.
I have almost got this thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I love how I'm like, I have almost got this thing.
Get them. Illusion shattered.
I just have to get enough of damage on it. Okay. Alright, I need Ro. I need Ro to do this. I can't. I don't have enough fire stuff. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. If I can just get some heals going. Or just electrocute the hell out of myself. That's okay. Actually, not worried about it. Alright, so we still have another 79 seconds before we can use anything for revival. That's totally fine. I think I should have... Yeah. So she is... Oh, she's fine for food. Okay, she's good. That's fine. Alright, we gotta see what we can do about this. Because she doesn't have exactly the right toolkit to take on the cube. Oh! I think I have a couple of ideas on how I can handle it. We are just going to be very careful. Oh! Not to get electrocuted by the laser. And we're not going to use our ult, because we might be able to get our ult.
You can't run.
Dang it. Oh, okay. Cool.
Shiver. Judgment. Boba, get them.
Got it. Yeah. World level increase. Here we go again. Everything is stronger. Everything's worse. Alright. Cool. Amazing. Alright. Leave domain. Yes. Alright. Everything's harder. Everything's harder. Did this to ourselves. I'm dumb. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I actually did a draw yesterday when I wasn't feeling well. And I got Yanfei and Chongyun. I got both of them. So I don't need to draw on either of these banners anymore. I don't have Tartaglia, but I don't necessarily care currently. I want Hu Tao. I would rather have Hu Tao. And I don't know if I'm due for Hu Tao when I draw another 5 or not if I draw on her banner, but I'm not gonna take the chance. So I'm gonna save for Hu Tao's banner and for Hu Tao's weapon banner because it's gonna probably have a pole arm on it and I want that pole arm. So cool. What else? I'm up to 5 of these. If I can get some more books together, I have 2 or 3 characters to level, I can get theirs. Pretty good. Or I could actually, you know, level my characters so that I don't die horribly all the time. Alright. World level up complete. We're going to go and actually, before we go to the bottom pit in Sarai Island, I'm going to go over here and trigger the event quest so that I can actually go to Liyue and not be continuously avoiding it for the last couple of days. So we want... Tune to the world sounds. Oh, I also know what this quest is. I know what this world quest is. We'll see if I actually do it. On stream when I'm... Because I might rage. Because it's a... Yeah. I might rage. We're gonna try not to... We're gonna try not to do that. Do 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 do. Bam.
Hey, traveler. Long time no see. You been keeping well?
Have we met?
Oh, so you've completely forgotten who I am, huh?
I mean, assumedly yes, because I said have we met.
I'm Chusa, chief mate of the Alcor. You hitched a ride with us to Inazuma, in case you'd forgotten?
Oh, you're chief mate of Beto's ship.
Nah, she's just kidding with you, Jusa. Of course we remember you.
Good job, Paimon. Not awkward at all.
I was gonna say, This is the Alcor we're talking about here, and I'm the chief mate to boot.
Yeah, so, you need a hand with anything?
Not me, actually. It's Kaidahara Kid, a temporary crew member of ours. You know him, right? He came back with us on the return trip from Inazuma. I don't know what's been going on with him, but he was in really high spirits the whole way back. He kept trying to get everyone to join him for some poetry and song.
I mean, we did kind of, he did kind of, revive the, um, vision of his dead friend and stuff.
Unfortunately, no one on board, from Captain Beidou to Little Yue, has that kind of, you know,
Quirkiness?
no, I mean sophistication. We don't have an ounce of the stuff between the whole crew. So once we got to Liyue, he disembarked and disappeared off into Mother Nature. I'm gonna say he probably couldn't bear being around a bunch of uncouth sailors a second longer. Then, not long after that, we got a message from him telling us to keep an eye out for you.
Is he in trouble?
Didn't give the specifics, he just said that if we saw you, we should tell you he wants to chat with you.
Alright.
From the tone of the message, it didn't sound all that serious. Then again, who'd be asking for the likes of you unless it was some sort of major crisis?
I mean, I can show up for non-major crisis. Let me just say that.
Actually, we deal with little things all the time, don't we?
Yeah, feeding pigeons and stuff like that.
Oh, huh. Never would have guessed. So you do everyone's odd jobs too?
Yep.
No wonder the captain's so fond of you. She's got a soft spot for the honest, hard-working folks of this world, you know?
Of course she does, because she's a pirate.
Getting sidetracked. Please go check up on Kaedahara Kid when you get the chance. Last I heard, he was hanging around the north of Liyue. I've got some things to do on the boat. See you around and safe travels!
Yep. Go to the northern section of Liyue Harbor and look for Kazuha. Man, is Beto's ship over here? I gotta go do all that, the rest of that quest. I had a big quest. This one. I have to get an invitation letter for the ship. Maybe it comes over here after I do this. I never go out there because it's so far out there. Oh. Keys. Yeah, I know. I still have more endings in Toma's hangout. We're fine. Where? Alright. Here we go. Ooh, das. What a rotten. He's over there. Alright. Oh. Oh, there's a viewpoint up there. Ooh, we don't have that one. Yay! Cool.
While the bridge slowly withers, the strings gently whisper, a twilight melody from the solitary zither.
Hey, Kaidahara Kid! So, what are you up to here? We've come to help!
You made it. Good to see you again.
Yay! Thanks for the resub, the Par Bear. 6 months. Wow. It's already been 6 months? My goodness. I mean, I know you're not really here. It's okay. Also, I can't believe it's been 6 months already. It's really been 6 months since I became an affiliate? That's crazy. Feels like it's been no time. Like, no time at all.
This appellation, Kaidahara Kid, when uttered by Paimon, it takes on a whole new tone.
Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Juza.
You seem rather relaxed.
What makes you say that? Do I usually mope around as if perpetually hounded by adverse fate?
It's 'cause Juza said that you needed us for something. We didn't expect to find you admiring the scenery and reciting poetry without a care in the whole world.
I don't know why you didn't expect that, Paimon. I mean, it seems pretty in character for him at this point.
The events of Inazuma are behind me, and no longer linger on my mind. Now I return to Liyue, It is the natural time to explore all the verses and melodies that arise from this land.
Okay.
As to the matter requiring your assistance, there was none to begin with. Unfortunately, you are too late for that, because now there is.
Hmm.
Huh? That was really confusing. There was none to begin with, but somehow now there still is. What? Have you been eating those wild plants that you're not supposed to? 'Cause you're talking total baloney.
Baloney. Amazing.
Shh. Listen. What do you think?
Wow. Well, Paimon thinks you play just like another bard we know, who plays for loose change.
Oh? You're friends with a professional bard? I hope I have the chance to meet them someday. Traveler, what do you think?
That instrument looks quite valuable.
Very good. You're right. More to the point, however, it has a certain special ability. I acquired this anonymous ancient zither from an abandoned cave dwelling as I was exploring the mountains.
That seems very specific.
When I first found it, it was old, but intact. The sight of it inspired me, and suddenly I found myself strumming. To my surprise, as soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift, and I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me. Somehow, it all felt so familiar.
Just to circle back for a second, are you sure you haven't been eating anything suspicious? That makes you see things that aren't there?
I don't believe so, because when the melody ended, my mind became completely clear again. That's when I finally started to inspect my surroundings properly. As expected, it was a place full of mystery. The cave was overrun with weeds, so I imagine the owner left a long time ago. But the table and chair were spotless and gave off a fine and delicate fragrance.
Interesting.
Even the ever-present sound of the wind fell silent in that place. It was quite miraculous. I can only assume that it must have been the treasure trove of a fabled Liyue Adeptus.
Very possible.
Whoa. So this instrument is an Adeptus treasure?
Who can say? Regardless, it was a wondrous experience, and after it was over, I thought to myself, I simply must share this with a friend. But in Liyue, besides Captain Beidou, you are the only friend I have. I doubt this would interest Beidou in the least, so I decided to invite you to share this experience. I asked Chief Mate Juza to be on the lookout for you, but unfortunately, the ancient zither broke before you arrived.
Sad face.
The fault is my own. I've been taking it everywhere with me, and playing it too often.
I mean, it's not even like, what are you doing with this thing? And like, big pieces broken out, like here, and then strings are broken and missing, and
Oh, so even Adepti treasures break in the end?
I guess when humans have them, they do.
If eternity lies out of reach, even for the mighty Electro Archon herself, then it is all the more elusive for everything else.
Uh-oh. Well, please be super duper careful with their Serenity Pot.
Exactly.
Luckily, in this case, the breakage is fixable. It's more akin to hibernation than anything else. The energy within the instrument has dissipated with the passage of time. All we need to do is find the right material, and we can awaken it once again.
Okay.
If I heard correctly, the material in question should be the glaze lily.
Where did you hear that?
As I've mentioned before, the wind carries with it the whispers of everything that resides in the world. And I am attuned to some of what they say. So I am privy to a few fragments of this ancient zither's history. Go on. I'll wait here for you. You are the savior of Liyue Harbor. I'm sure this should be well within your ability to handle.
How many glaze lilies do you need? How many glaze lilies do you need? 'Cause
You've returned. Even before the wind could bring tidings of your progress.
I already had them.
This is quite astonishing. How did you achieve it?
I already had them.
Maybe she's got a few more tricks up her sleeve than you thought.
Him. Will these be enough?
Let me see.
3. He needs 3. We have 9. Give.
Good. These are fine specimens. There will be plenty. If we extract the juices and apply them to the body of the instrument, it
Choosing
should awaken
lilies.
from its present slumber.
Gross.
Yes, there it is. That familiar feeling. It's awoken. Come, try it for yourself.
Oh, that just
It's all
like-
yours.
that just fixes it. Smushing glaze lilies and smearing it all over it. Made it all better. When you say it's all yours,
Can a poet not be forthright in expression? Then let me rephrase. This instrument is my gift unto you.
why are you giving it to me? I'm not a musician.
I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say. In these vast and ancient lands watched over by the Geo-Archon, there are countless soft voices to be heard. This gives me all the satisfaction I desire.
Okay.
Of course, should there come a day when you wish to part with this instrument, I will come to collect it. But I hope that day will never come.
I mean, it may come sooner rather than later,
Well,
depending on how this
my
minigame
onward
goes.
journey beckons. What is the customary Liyue saying at moments like this? Ah, yes, we will meet again.
Is that a customary? Is that just a Liyue thing? Okay. So now there's a music note over here. I can only assume this is a thing that we need to do with this music thing. Oh, I also know because it releases one each day. There's probably only 2 that I can do right now. So you can see all of Liyue Harbor from up here. This sure makes Paimon feel like the Paimonical guide of this land, you know? Let's try playing the ancient zither here. Who knows, maybe we'll get that sound of someone playing along that Kazuya was talking about. Alright. As clouds guard the moon. Normal, hard, or pro. I can tell you that you have to get the best score on pro for the battle pass stuff, which makes me want to vomit. But it's okay. Let's see what it's like. I have no idea, so. Oh. Okay. My combo is terrible. Oh, I see what it did. Oh. Jeez. Highest combo, play correctly, final score. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness. It's like blue. Hold on. Attune a score of at least 3,200 points in Forest Watch on Pro mode during the Tune to the World Sounds event. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Well, let's try Pro, and then when I butcher it, um, we'll go to the Mist Island. How about that? Because I'm gonna butcher this. It's fine. You would think the fact that I'm actually a musician, I should be able to. No, absolutely not. Oh, jeez. I have to like hyper focus. Oh, goodness. Okay. I go too fast as part of it, which is infuriating. That's fine. I failed those other ones because I didn't let up fast enough. So you gotta let up faster, that's all. Final score. You have to get like almost 10,000, almost 1,000 more than this in whatever. Oh no, no, no. Not immediately again, please. Okay. So that's what the event looks like. I'm going to be doing that almost in that entire event offline basically. Because as you can see, it runs for 8 days and 6 hours, which means that it ends on the 24th, 25th, which will be during my spooky stuff, which starts on Tuesday. Every day is going to be a different game. They're all going to be spooky games. There's also going to be sub goals and follower goals. And I'm going to stream 13 days in a row because I'm crazy. And I'm also going to do stage makeup and possibly crafting, but I haven't picked a craft. I looked at all of them and I hate them. So, but stage makeup absolutely. I'm going to show you how to make your arm look like it's been horribly burned and mangled and awful. Cuz I know how to do that. So, and you can do it to your face too. If I have time, I'll do like a cross section on my face. It's a little bit harder on the face just because of the glasses, but I can do that. Uh, the next thing we needed to do. Oh yes, we have the Mist Quest. We need to do the next chapter, the next leg of the Mist Quest, and then I'll probably be waiting. I'll probably be doing them off channel. And I'm gonna go ahead and warn everybody that they put Happy Home Designer in Animal Crossing. My capture card is on the way. Let me tell you about how I'm gonna be streaming a lot of Animal Crossing come the 5th of November. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Alright, so we need Octave of the Marshiro. This quest makes me sad because it's not voiced, so I have to read a lot, and there's a lot of words that I don't know how to pronounce. I butcher them, and it makes me sad. All right.
Don't we have a job to do?
All right. She's over here. Really now, asking me to walk all this way. If this wasn't about a once-in-a-century find. Eh? We've only walked a few steps away from Baten Sango's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Eh? Baten Sango is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Baten Sango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she's never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryuji. Anyway, regarding Surumi Island. Ah, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned Mizzy Cat. You can skip the renowned part. Just tell them I'm kind of a god. That's all we need. And Paimon's Paimon. My throat does not want to do Paimon today. Ah, so this is the legendary Mizzy Cat. I'm legendary too? Well, your deeds have far surpassed the domain of your average adventurer, that's for sure. Indeed, your adventures are what all adventurers' dreams are made of. I do a lot of grunt work for my dreams to be what they're made of. I mean, if they want to rescue cats and, kill slimes in the wilderness a lot, then yeah. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I've asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Surumi Island. My latest work is to unravel the secrets of the island. It seems that we could count on you all, after all, Mizzy Cat. Agreed. You certainly do have good judgment, being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. Well, to get back on the point, out of all the people affected by the incidents relating to Marushio that should have been found going missing, I was only able to find the detectives from Bansen Sango and Mr. Rold. Yes, we are aware of the request, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narrative you are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Moshiro. Well, I'll solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Surumi Island, but I did eventually find a Marushiro in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. We know the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there is a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Surumi Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head after he breathed too much of it in? He's got fog inside his head. Like clouds. Clouds of fog. He'll just open his mouth. Fog will fall out. Yep. Nope. All of the nope. All of the nope. Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped on Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. This was when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Surumi Island to gather reference material and look for Marushiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. Man, he came all the way from Rito? That's really far. I mean, we went that way too, but all the way down to that island, I'm just thinking about that. That's actually really far. So you don't have a permit, Mr. Rold? Shh! Keep your voice down, please. Kama's really something, eh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear I can't remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say? Was his name Rue? Rue? I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry, after all. Why, I even left my diary behind in Rito. The records clearly state that what civilization what exists on Surumi Island has been utterly destroyed. And yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on a Marushiro. Well, it does seem that Rold reported back to Sumida convinced that he had brought the item in question, while the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well. So there you go. This guy. I identify. I feel called out. This is my everything I own. It's like, It's like the most powerful curse. Hold something in your hand and say, "This is very important. I don't want to lose it. I'll put it in a safe place." And then put it down, and you'll never see it again. That's my entire apartment, really. Huh, you know what? We've discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the wild? Yeah. To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Marushiro, but the fact that you met locals on Surumi Island at all. According to tales of distant seas, there can be no doubt that Surumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak in Serai Island. That is why the Asase Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Yeah, I know, Thunderbird. I totally murdered Thunderbird. Murdered Thunderbird a lot today, actually. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Songo, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does. Although I've never gone to Serai Island myself, I have. The fallout from Thunderbird's death resulted in a strange phenomenon that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of leyline disorders, which has since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus must be true, that the strange occurrences that you experience must be related to Surumi Island itself. Huh. You know, this is all very fascinating, but it won't be of any help. At least it's interesting, right? You really do know a lot, Songo. Of course. I am Songo, of Bantan Songo Detective Agency, after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. Other than Mr. Rold and Bantan Songo, all the others I contacted believe that Surumi Island has some unique leyline disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Sigh, maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened. Then we can, actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again? To find the Marushiro. That's right. If she cancels the commission now, we'd have run around the whole place for nothing. That's the most important bit, huh? Well, just leave it all to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be giving up. Even the great Takizawa Kyoto modals through life for 33 years before he read the... Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes next time you commission us. But for now, we shall take our leave. AKA, you're not paying us right now, so we gonna go. Yep, I'm tired. Bantan Sango's courtyard is still the best. And and as an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog over Surumi Island once more. Well then, let us meet again in the island's depths, Mizzy Cat. Ad Astra Abyssask. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Aw, cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Marushiro thing. We'll get it done. Back to the island. We must go back. We're gonna take a break here in a second. It's almost time for our first break time. Otter's like, I woke up and I'm chewing on my foot. Da 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 da. Oh no, we have to do it again? Wait, we have to do the fog again? I'm gonna take my break now, and we're gonna decide if I'm gonna do this right now. I mean, I probably am, but I also want to explore on Sarai, so maybe we'll go there first, since that's rude. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. just hang out, and we'll be right back. That's 3 minutes. All right. Pull up the right screens here. Cool. Otter has not deserted us, at least. Most of the time he does. All right. I had to think. I had to think about the. I think I am gonna go with the plan of exploring over here and then going to island island of Foggy Doom. And we had all this unlocked. We had all this unlocked. Okay. I see your games. I see your games. All right. So, there is a puzzle. It is over there. I have to remember the solution. Because I would rather just remember the solution than run all over the place trying to find it. I mean, honesty is the best policy. We don't want to touch the water because it's electrified and it'll make us dead. Also, there's like 4 or 5 monsters here. I tried to do this with only 2 characters and it was a disaster. So, we're not going to do that again. So, I think just over here will be good. And we have our flowers here because we haven't completely plucked the area clean because we stole a bunch of flowers somewhere else today. Alright. So we know we want this. We know we want this. And we know it's this. I'm trying to get a little bit of energy recharge going on here because there we go. I want this down before I drop this. There we go. Okay, most of them are dead. Just this one left, I think.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Very jumpy. Very jumpy. They're definitely a little bit tankier than they used to be. Oh, that's what I get for leveling everything up to 80. Alright, we gotta do something about this guy. Okay, we'll drop our heals. There we go. Definitely need to get some more higher levels going on. I mean, we are, so I'm not super worried about it. Definitely a little spicier. That's what we get for leveling up the world before we come to explore this. And I know there's lots of things to kill down here, and we might regret this. I don't know, I might regret this. Alright, so we want to light that up. And then I think I know that one, but I don't know the other ones. Alright, let me go look at this one.
You can't run. Hold the line.
Oh good. We're just gonna have a million of them every time we do anything. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not standing in that. Absolutely not.
You can't run. You're toast.
Come on. There we go. I think there's still something alive behind me. No, there's not. Just a laser boy up in the front. Alright, come here. He died to the spear, so we are good. Use our superconduct as best we can to try and get him under control. Alright. Wow.
Allow me.
Well, we wanted things to be a little harder. They're harder. It's fine. I mean, I'm not super worried about it just because we're gonna actually be able to get a lot of really good rewards, and that's kind of what we need at this point. Like, we've reached that point where we need good rewards. Okay, so it's the middle one lit up and those 3 turned off because it's the opposite. It's the opposite of what you see on that pad. Maybe it was... Actually, if this was... There we go. This is the wrong corner. And then we do this. Oh. There's a big hole. And lots of robots. That's a big hole. It's a big hole. Also, we get a box.
That felt pretty good.
All right, we're gonna have to deal with these robots. They're not that hard. It's just a question of, you know, keeping our cool.
Lights out.
Just keeping our cool so that we can actually, you know.
You can't run.
Oh, that one fell in the hole. Oh, we're about to fall in. Let's be careful.
Shine down.
Rest and revamp.
Alright, so that one's down.
You can't run.
This is a gap. This is a big scary gap. I don't wanna fall in the hole.
Judgment.
I don't want to fall in this hole. I'm not ready to fall in this hole. Goodbye. Okay. Ooh. Yay. They're down there. Oh, because they fell in the water. That's what killed them. Amazing. So let's grab. Oh, this actually opens up more fruit. Phenomenal. I did not know that. I have been gathering at a non-optimal amount of fruit. Alright. Let's go down this hole. I don't know what's down here. Something, obviously. Alright. Let's take this step by step. We do not want to go too fast. Okay, well obviously we have to do something to drop the water more. And we do know that there's a Shocky boy up there, okay. Foglandia. Look, I'm gonna do Foglandia. I'm doing this first. Because I was upset by the fact that all the fog had returned. So
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
so we're gonna play over here for a hot minute. Yeah, I am in Lightning Landia. That is correct. I discovered this today. That there was a hole.
You can't run.
I hadn't dropped the water. I hadn't actually done the puzzle over here to drop the water. So
Judgment.
can you not?
Shiver. You can't run.
So I'm excited. I'm excited for there to be some mystery stuff. And I did upgrade my world, so everything is really hard and has 4,000 health.
You can't run.
Like, a lot more than 4,000 health, honestly, because I do a lot more damage than that if they had 4,000 health. Give me
I
boxes.
suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Right, K. Those are going to fall down when I do this, but here, let's drop that too. Oh, they're stuck to the wall and stuff. Ew, gross. Oh my god, they're just floating in midair. I want those drops too. There's a blue in that. I need that. I'm not gonna give up. I can't give up the loots. No matter how dangerous. We must have the loots. Oh. Next time on Genshin Co-op, right? That's not gonna be for a hot minute though. Like, cause Mizzy Ween starts on Tuesday and will go for a very long time. Whoa. Oh. I don't know what that is. To come into that from the bottom, probably. And this music in here is pretty great, too. It's over here. You're stuck in the ground, so. Is this a page? Yeah, page. Sweet. Alright, there's a guy stuck in the ground. He's not gonna bug me. Oh, hey there. Goodbye. Goodbye, little rock slime. Double goodbye, little rock slime. You'll teleport back up here and reset. We will meet again. What is going on over here? You all are gonna get up. Maybe? I mean, you're not stuck in the ground. You could get up. You know, rock slimes, you're supposed to take the hint. To collapse. How many have got? 2? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna stand in that this time. Freezing them is... If I had a step that was like a shattering move, that would probably make it a little bit faster. But currently, we're just working with what we've got. I need to upgrade everybody's artifacts again, so... Definitely need to get and now is the time for me to start building my collection of 5-star artifacts. Now that I've hit 45. Okay. Those rock slimes are back. We're just looking around this level, killing everything that looks like it might be a problem.
There is no escape.
Oh, this one's a tentacle. A tentacle, more that with that head shape. I'm very excited. Very excited for the Halloween stuff to start next week. I have a schedule. I've made goals that are ridiculous. And I have so many things lined up. All sorts of crazy cool things that are going to be really good. And some of them I have looked at before. Some of them I've played a little bit before. Most of them I have never played before. And I am really branching out of my normal game playing habits. So I'm pretty excited about it. It's going to be an adventure. Alright. How did you just fall? Did you just fall off the cliff on purpose? You know what? You go that way. Did you die? No. You know what? Fine. I will destroy you. You shall be destroyed. Try not to touch the red wall. The red wall seems terrifying. Oh my goodness. At the pool on high, shall your treasure be nigh. There's another... There's more water here. It's even deeper? My god. Alright. What do we got on this level? Anything? Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a switch. Oh, I see. It's a color puzzle. That's cool. That's cool. Following Mr. Seeley. Oh, hey. Water slimes. Cool. I'm right here. Alright. So now you're in there in the red area with other Sealies. So is there a switch inside for me to... No. Oh, but there's a switch in there. Okay, so I see what you gotta do. Move this. It's up. We're gonna get that war too. I'll probably pull out Noelle. She's more of a use to me now, right now, because of her shield than Zhangling with her fire. I can't go full ham anymore. I actually have to run strats where I defend myself. It's my own fault. It's my own fault for making more world harder, and I know it. So, probably start building this up soon. I have to use the Volberries for Rosaria first. We want this. We want this. We want this.
I will protect you.
I'm sure you will. All right. Protect my ore supplies. Buzzer blade. She slices, she dices. Oh, hello. Did I already click this? Did I already click it? Wait. No, I did not. Alright. Push the button. Right, perfect. And then... Cool. Alright. I experimented with the new events in the first hour. Yeah. That's a thing.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
And, I was gonna go do the Fog Island quest, but, you know, you have to completely unlock all of the fog again. And I was sad about that. So... I was sad about the fog, so I came to Sarai Island. And, I came to Sarai Island instead. Alright, and then you're gonna go in there. That's fine. We've got... what's up this way? Oh! Okay. Yes! Doing underground color puzzle. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Down this way. Making sure there isn't anything. Okay. Did you up your world level already? Yes, I did. My world level has been increased. Ugh. Seems like the kind of place there would be something. Okay. I just have to remember how I got in here. Because I am definitely a little turned around at this point, but we're working on it. It's fine. I think we know we have to go through here. But if we do this, then we can't get back out, is the problem. Unless there is a way out that I'm missing. Which there always could be, I suppose. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah! Cool. Pretty much, yeah, most of your accessing stuff is obsolete now, Woo. I mean, right? Like, my, I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of time farming new stuff, and I can tell you that, like, it was required level 80 to do the level up for the world, which I only have one level 80. And that was fine, actually. Even that first room with the Ruin Guardian was not that bad. The problems I've run into have been with the robots in this area, just because this island is harder. And then Fog Island is harder still, so I'm over here like, am I stupid? I mean, a little bit, but no, am I stupid? So it's like worrisome, you know? Like, did I screw myself over? Oh, that's crap. Son of a. We're just gonna climb out of here. No, these islands are just tanky. I mean, they are. They're very tanky. There we go. Jump sideways, jump sideways. Cool. Hey there, Sealy. Anything, anything? Make sure there's nothing there. Hey there, Sealy. I mean, yeah.
There are a few
Expletive
interesting
of your
truths here.
choice. You did the right thing. A common trap is people not upping their world level and then going up 2 world levels when they finally do. Well, and I was considering coming here and doing all this stuff that I'm doing right now and then upping my world level just so it wouldn't be harder. Then I was like, I want the rewards. Like, I want better rewards from, like, killing mobs. So, yeah, I don't want to, like, get less than I could if I'm going to be coming in here and doing this anyway. Man, there's a lot. This is big. This is big. We're following the ceiling. I don't even know where we're going. We're going somewhere. Oh, it's in there. Okay. We've added a color. All right. Oh, and dogs. Gross. Okay. Dogs. Gross. Gross.
Hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Judgment.
Da 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 da.
Judgment. Punishment. What a nuisance.
But I did upgrade Rosaria into a different flower. Flower? Flower. Right. She used to have this one with energy recharge and crit rate, but this one rolled crit rate and attack percent. So, and flat attack. So I was like, eh. I remember I was looking at the theory, like, whatever, um, of what the secondaries should be on certain items. And I remember whatever she was in before I put her in this flower was not as good as her in this flower. I just haven't leveled it to 20 because, I mean, it's not perfect, right? So I kind of don't want to level it up to 20 because it's not perfect. Yeah. I don't want to level it up to 20 because it's not perfect. Like, resources is tight. It's pretty okay, though. No, I mean, it definitely is pretty okay. Got red and blue over there. Hadn't rolled flat defense yet. I know, right? Oh, hey.
Judgment.
Da 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 da. My current, I'm just waiting on, oh, I ended up clicking it a few more times than I wanted to because I was trying to pick that up. Did that work, or did I... Oh, okay. I was just making sure I didn't click it too many times and screw it up. Okay. Got some ore in here. We want... Ore... Ororama? Da 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 da. Okay, we want to push this one. I know there's one upstairs now. I want to go see over here. Alright, yeah. So when we go upstairs, we're going to get the chance to move the yellow, and that's what we're looking for. Da -da -da -da.
I'll catch up.
And someday I will actually go to Spiral Abyss.
Allow me.
Shine down. You can't run.
Yeah.
Shiver.
As a dutiful maid would.
Inazuma shines eternal. Judgment.
Okay, got it. Okay. Move that. And then we go down this way. Da, 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 da. Alright. Cool. Amazing. Oh, I got an achievement.
That felt pretty good.
Oh, all sorts of shinies. This is a good room. Oh, the rest of the water. Look at those boxes. Oh, those are some good looking boxes. Those are some amazing looking boxes. Let me just say. Those boxes look amazing. Don't talk to me about unreasonable water garbages. Cause let me tell you about how flippin' I hate the water cube. And I hate the water cube, and I need to kill the water cube like a million times if I want Kokomi to get to 80, and I'm not happy about it at all because I hate the water cube. Da 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 da. Zappy zap zap zap.
Judgment.
Oh yes, you weren't here yet. I got my Yanfei and my Chongyun, and I'm not gonna draw anymore. I'm not gonna draw anymore. I'm gonna save all of my resources because I want Hu Tao and I want the polearm that I know is gonna be on that weapon banner. I know it's gonna be there. I know it's gonna be there, and
There are
I
a few interesting
am turning
trinkets
into
here.
the master of polearms. So like I need both of those things. So I am flipping the polearm wizard. All right, we dropped down to the bottom. Actually, we didn't drop down to the bottom yet. There was just a box over there, so we wanted to grab that. All right, now we go down the bottom. There are many chests. There's an electrogranum tree, probably to pop you back up. There's a Sealy. Yay, Sealy. Common chest. Ugh.
That felt, pretty good.
Precious chest. That sword tried to stab me when it came out. Terrifying. Luxurious chest. Okay. We need our ore machine. What? She is so good at that. I love it. I mean, she can also do the swing for singles, but like, there's a bunch of ore together. Absolutely not. Cool. Yeah. So I got, this done. I got this done. Alright, that means we gotta go to Fogland. Oh, cool. That was the thing I didn't pick up out here. Phenomenal. Alright. I'll tell you what, I spent some time looking at my artifacts today, and crit rate and crit damage on my helms doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I was trying to upgrade Raiden's stuff just because she's such a wuss right now. Doesn't exist. Absolutely not. Yeah. Statue of the Seven. Let's go unlock the mist stuff so that it can lock it on us again. Oh, that is one of the new boxes. That is a furniture pattern box. Because it's green. See how it's green? Yeah, I know. And I can't get the combo. It's ugh. That's exciting. I'm excited about this box. 81. Level 81 Hilly Churls.
Shine down.
I'm not a huge fan.
Can't run.
I mean, they're still Hilly Churls, but I mean, it's still there's level 81, you know? Definitely takes longer for me to kill them. Diminishing returns with attack. Oh, I did not know that. Open up.
That felt
Oh,
pretty good.
key gateway beneath the clouds. Pretty. Take those. Alright. There's another really nice box over there that I see that we're totally gonna go get because that's a really nice box. I got an achievement. I was just walking. Oh, it's from coming back and realizing all the fog is back. Seems like you're back to square one. Rude. That's rude. Up to 226 achievements. I just have to find the 2 time trial challenges I haven't done in Mondstadt, and I'll finish this. I'll finish Mondstadt, the city of wind and song. Man, I got all sorts of cool stuff. Alright. Good music, too. I love the music in this area. I forgot to look and see if it's on...
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
I forgot to look and see if it's on Spotify.
Lights out.
Literally just gonna freeze everything and make it explode. I mean, I'm not worried about this shaman because this shaman is literally just making rain. And it's already raining. Hello.
Can't run.
Oh, I did get Raiden's energy recharge up though, because I did read that she needs scaling energy recharge, so it is higher. Her attack is a little bit lower, but her energy recharge is much higher. So, oh, is this another special chest? Amazing! Oh my god.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Man, these are some cool pieces too. Amazing. Whatever. Get out. Um. All right, let's see. We have to go through the. We have to go through the gate. Kama said we have to pass through that big gate. I will drink some more water so I can do Paimon's voice. Oh. Oh. When we passed through the gate, the fog went away. There's a box over there. Can we talk about? There's a box over there. The quest area is somewhere around here. There's a box over there, kind of. Oh. Hey, isn't that Rue? I don't know why they didn't voice this. Ah, it's you, Mizzy Cat, and Paimon too. You went missing earlier. I thought you'd end up like all the others. Others, you say? That's right. I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing, and then they never came back. There was a man in green, and another man who called himself a detective. I wonder what's happened to all of them. Huh, those people sure sound like Rold and Ryuji, don't they? They're both fine. We met both of them just a while back. That's good. I was afraid they'd gotten lost in the fog or gotten eaten by those monsters that look like dogs. Those things are nasty. I read up on those. Those doggies are bad. Bad news. Nah, that won't happen. They've got the skills, you know. Well, sorta. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you, Rue. We don't know where the Marashiro we found's gone either. The Marashiro? You should still have it on you, I think. I feel its power on you. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say, when darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed a mysterious fog to defend Tsurumi Island, but the people within the fog could not see the sun, the moon, the stars, nor could they see their relatives or friends. I can't read that fast enough. Let's see. Plumes of the Thunderbird. They would make melodious sound. They could communicate with others. So the Thunderbird's feathers were the original Marshiro. That's right. I can feel that same sort of power from you, I guess. Speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. Yeah, back at the Amakuma Peak. Oh, that's right. That did happen. Huh? Looks like something's shining. This is the feather. This is the feather from beating the Thunderbird. This is the feather from beating the Thunderbird. That's kind of spooky. Yep, these feathers are the best kind of Marshiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida is looking for. Man-made Marshiro do not have this kind of power, but since this is original form of such Marshiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. That's why we can see you, buddy. Why we can see you. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Try using that feather of yours over here. I can see you. Okay, I'm about to be murdered by a bunch of stuff, but let's read this thing, shall we? You can see unique statues of this kind on the island. Oh, we've seen these when we were running around. Something special may happen if you use your feather near a statue that has been lit up. Okay, so it's like the lens. Also,
Allow me.
can we knock it
I
off?
see how it is. Punishment! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Probably a little bit of overkill. Whatever. Otter, you're being way too cute. Fat boy. You see, we have the cam now. For anyone who's come late, the cam no longer shows all the cats. It shows whoever's in the floof up close so you can see his big peats. He's so mad at me. He's like, Mom, stop touching my foot. So rude. Look, Otter. You are okay. It's good for you, builds character. Also, this is another pattern chest.
I
Hello.
suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Amazing. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, there's a bunch of chests over there. Oh, how many mages is that? 2. 2 fire mages. Hmm. We're supposed to go to the destination and use the feather, but... It's right there. It's right... Look, it's right there. Look, what am I supposed to do? I can't... I have to go get it. I have to get rid of it. Look, it's late. I have to go. I have to go get it. That's it. Alright. Hey, come here, you. I got plans for you. Come here. Hey, have some water. How you doing?
Illusion shattered.
Billowing surge.
Dun 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 dun. Goodbye. She doesn't even do that much damage because her crit is terrible. But she can still blow up those. Alright, give me this box. Countryside street
So
lamp.
this is the thrill of adventure.
Already gotten a whole bunch of those boxes with patterns in them. I love it. Alright. Grabbing the mushrooms as we go through. And I discovered, oh, I will say. I discovered this today. I've had this in my bag forever. I didn't know what it did. And I gave it stuff and it gave me a whole bunch of really cool stuff. So this thing's pretty great. So this is a gadget. The feather is a gadget. So now we go to this location where there's a statue over here. It's glowing. And we use the feather. There's a ghost over there. There's a ghost over there. Paimon's getting nervous. It's like that time with Dusky Ming. Dusky Ming wasn't a bad girl. Huh, you're right. Paimon's sorry, Dusky Ming. It's Big Brother Kama. I wonder how he's doing now. Wait, Kama is dead? Eh? Kama? Or no, maybe Kama's not dead. This is Ghost. This is past Kama. Maybe this is past Kama. I'll bury this here. This is where we met each other after all. I'll leave the Marushiro that I couldn't pass to you then over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell. I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left. Sigh. So he's left Surumi Island already. I hope he's doing alright. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I've made an agreement with Capuchir that I'll go see her soon. Everyone's going to help me get ready, too, so I've got to go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to go great this time. Of course. And if you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our perch problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Huh, is that so? The last time we went to make an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean, it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. What do you think, Missy Cat? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Thanks, you two. Well then, let's meet again later. Speaking of which, let's try digging at the spot where that Kama buried some stuff just a moment ago. We're gonna dig up your precious items. It's a Marushiro. This is... This is the Marushiro. Huh. Does that mean that the commission's complete? Probably. Anyway, since we gave Rue our word, let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. No take backsies with kids, remember? Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. You count as an adult? Well, compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. I mean, Dusky Ming's a kid, but she's pretty old, you know. Counting's hard. Let's just skip the details, shall we? Okay, Paimon, agreed. Counting is hard. Well, since we gave Rue our word, let's head over to that altar. Alright, we gotta go to the ceremonial site. We know there's gonna be puppies over here. We need to kill them and take their claws. So yeah, I looked it up, and those puppies, flippin', they put bleed effects on you. And it's like bleedy type effects where you're constantly losing health. It's like a corruption thing. Gross. That's why we blow them up. We blow them up when we find them because scary. We're gonna keep an eye out for those birds too. The ones, the glowy statues, like this one. But we're gonna kill these puppies first because they're right there. All right. Hey. Hey, doggos. Come on. Drop that. I don't have any debuffs currently. We managed to escape with no debuffs. Sweet. I want to use the feather. I want to see what's over. I want to see what's here. Shh. Oh, it's a puzzle. There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle. Oh, so this one... Oh. So this one moves independently. And then this one moves that one, I think. Bam! There we go. Ooh, yay!
I suppose it wasn't too much.
Oh, it's a blueprint. It's a blueprint for making a set. That's actually awesome. I'm super excited about that. The sets are really cool. Cool. I need to turn in my electro shocky boys. I have a bunch of them apparently. All right, go up here. Listen in on locals' conversations. Since Rue said so, let's see what they have to say. All right. Maybe I just wish all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Sayo left him behind and left the sea of fog. I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be of any help here. There's mushrooms. We're gonna need these. Look, I don't care that we don't know who needs them. I'm gonna need them. That's just weird. And the priests on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there! I've got a guess. They're not paying us any mind at all. Paimon's gonna get mad. We might as well listen in. Huh, it's time for Big Brother Kito's wild guesses. Alright, what have we got this time? These murals depict a time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago, there was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there, they could see these round and pointy-shaped things, and these mountain-like things. That's why the ancient murals look the way they do. That's some imagination you've got there, Kito. But not a word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny Una. Be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Round and pointy-shaped things. Are they talking about the moon and stars depicted here on the mural? The fog's so thick here, it's no wonder they couldn't see him. So the children of Surumi Island thought this way, huh? Paimon wonders what else they believed. Now we have to listen to Grandpa Mutta. He's gonna be talking. I hope that... No, the great Thunderbird would surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that she has shown favor to in all these years. Eminent priest, Rue has yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wander for a little while longer. But the great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then truly, our time is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Rue's our friend. Well then, Wakuku, Oina, Atake, please look for him in these places. I believe that you might find him there. Leave it to us. We'll find Rue for sure. Wakukao Shoal, Oina Beach, and Atake Plains. Forgive my forwardness, but I do not think these places are places where a child should go. That is true, but these are his favorite spots. It was at Atake Plains that Rue encountered the great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes. When we were together, he would often talk about the times he went fishing with Ipe by the shore at Wakukao, and how he would pick seashells at Oina with Sayo and the Kama family's boy. Sayo, that loudmouth, she always talks about the word outside the sea and fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days' rations, just like our forebears used to do. If we had, Kama wouldn't have ended up like that either. This is all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparation for the Thunderbird's descent. I leave the rest to you. As you wish. Looks like we gotta go look for Rue again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Rue could be at Wakukao Shoal, Oina Beach, or Ataki Plains. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? Truth. The location closest to us is... Seems like it should be Wakukao Shoal, right? Well then, that's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated though. Rue asked us to come here, and now the people here want us to look for him. Who knows, Paimon? There might be treasure. Well, if you say so, Mizzy Cat, let's do it. We've got the Mars here already, as long as it doesn't. Bleh. The record skipped. As long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. Dun dun dun. Foreshadowing. Alright. Go to the shoal. It's this way. Okay, so it's not the same. It's not exactly the same. We don't have to do all the fog puzzles again. I appreciate that. And there's, there's boxes all over the place over here that have really, really cool stuff in them. Off the edge. Thank you. Oh. Hey, you. Out you go. Thank you. Aw, there's a purple down there. I'm gonna have to go down there and get it.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
What's this? Oh, an Electro Sealies. Oh, it's another puzzle. Oh, where did you go? Oh, it's a do it in the correct order puzzle. Yeah, it's a do it in the correct order puzzle. And then we have a Sealy too. So, but we're gonna keep going because that's what we're doing right now. I have a puzzle marked here. Excellent. I don't have to do anything. Ha 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 ha. We gotta go down. Oh, there's one of those big puppers. Oh, puppies. We gotta get into it with this big puppy. We're gonna regret. It's okay. It's alright. Life is... What is life but an experiment? usually an experiment in bad things, but you know what? We put our shield on. We're fine. Okay. 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 Da -da 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 -da. Oh, she's got the bleed.
Torn to oblivion.
We're gonna swap out of her in just a second.
Shine down.
Now we go.
Shiver.
Oh, we still have 2. Oh, that's where the problem is. I've still got 2 up. Okay.
Hold the line.
Gotta get them frozen so they stop putting the bleed on.
Judgment.
Alright, got the big one. Could be worse, could be the Darkest Dungeon Blood Curse. Oh, that's true. Oh, so, because, you know, it just happened to scary games. Because Darkest Dungeon's kind of spoopy. Do people want to know what the game list is for the Halloween event? Like, are people interested in what the games are? Examples of what the games are, anyway? Because I actually probably couldn't recite the entire list off the top of my head because it's 13 things, and I haven't looked at it lately. Also,
Allow me.
all right. This is my favorite. Amazing. Ah, that's tasty. Did I want said list to be a surprise? I think there's a certain amount of fun in having a pop. Sorry, I had to stretch. There's a certain amount of fun in having a list of games that are like, it's like a surprise what I'm gonna play every day. Well,
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
cool. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be a surprise. I think I can do hints. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, okay. Oh, we need to use the statue. We need to feather the statue. I'll do that in a second. Let me think of a hint. At least one of the games I'm playing is a point and click. Just like before. Who knows if this person has any leads for us? It's eBay. Oh, this? Well, the secret to fishing is patience. No. It's not boring at all. I love fishing. He sounds like he's talking to someone. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means they wouldn't eat you too, of course. No problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. But when you grow up, you've got to teach me the secret of the Ishine script. I mean, this is knowledge that only gets passed through the priestly families. You know, your family. For example, the words on those rocks. This person just disappeared while talking to themselves. See if there are any clues around here. Solve the mystery of the stones. Exploration knowledge. Rocks that have been marked with symbols in this manner can be found on Surumi Island. According to the illusions, this is known as the Ishine script. Touch these stones in the correct order and special things may occur. Clues as to the exact order followed can usually be found near these rocks. Alright.
Work hard
So,
and live each day to the fullest.
let's see what kind
That
of
is what life in Mondstadt is all about.
hints
isn't
we
it?
can find for these stones. Um, I can also say there are at least half of the list are games I have never played, ever. And some of them I have never thought about playing, ever. And then I'll give one more hint. Most of them are not games I'm going to finish within the stream that I am playing them. So, there, that's your hints. I gotta find where the secret of the rocks is, and I feel like I'm going too far away from it. Oh, that's a big puppy! Oh no. Big puppies are scary. Big puppies are very scary. Very spoopy. Super spoopy. Alright, so... This is the one we did, isn't it? Oh! This is an Electrosealy. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Okay, so yeah, we didn't do this one. So this is what we needed to do. Cool. Where'd you go? That way. Where'd it go? Oh. Right here. Statue. Okay. So that's the order. Crossline, fork, lightning, triangle, circle. Crossline, fork, lightning, triangle, circle. Crossline, fork, lightning, triangle, circle. Wow, it appeared! Huh, to think that Eshine script had this kind of power. Perhaps it's related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right. The previous priest did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way this island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And, how should I say this? I guess I've also fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like, for example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret. Oh, is he talking to Rue? Well, if people can talk to dragons, then the ability to talk to non-existent people isn't too strange. That's true, yeah. We've seen a lot of really weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Yes, Paimon, we have. Come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing for Makiri? Sure, but I mean, why'd you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Oina Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now, if you get lost in the fog, just play the Mashiro. I'll come find you for sure. Head over to Oina Beach. I saw something in the distance from over there. It's a box that has a pattern in it. I can tell from looking at it. So this is a big boy. We gotta kill this big boy. That one might get up too. This might be a huge disaster. Absolute horror fest. This might be a nightmare, but we do what we must. If we have to, we'll stop in the middle of this and change our thing that we have equipped because, you know. Oh wait, we gotta move. We gotta move. That's what we gotta do. We gotta move.
Allow me.
We gotta make Heelys. Whoa. Whoa.
Punishment.
This thing is awful.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Billowing surge.
Oh. There we go. Whew. That was a little bit frantic for there for a second. At least that thing didn't get up.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Okay. Just making sure. There is a teleport point at the top of that rock, and we're gonna go get it because we don't have it. So that means we go get it. It's a very tall climb. That's okay. Actually, we can do it in phases. It's just gonna be if they try to hang us up on like edges, sharp edges. I get this teleport point, I'll take my second break. Because I need to take my second break. Come on. There you go, honey. We're almost there. I really need to go do that quest. It's driving me mad. Alright.
Let's move out.
There we go. Okay. Look at that. There's a box over there. I see it in the mists. But we're not going that way. We need to go up here. Alright, we're gonna take our break first. Break first. And then 3 minutes. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we'll keep going. Yep. Yep. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There we go. All right. Almost didn't make it back in 3 minutes. Almost forgot to put the water pitcher in the fridge. Ah, open 30 treasure chests. Cool. Alright. Oh,
Respect
that's not what I'm looking for. I'm
must
looking
be
for
given to the will of
here. My brain's trying to remember something, so. Alright.
each fish in the ocean swims in its
Uh-huh. Sure. Fish. Ocean. Got it. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hello, everyone.
Illusion.
You think you will stop me? The answer is no. I will not be stopped by the likes of you. Guess what I'm not afraid of? You and your sassafras. Something else. Where is it? Ah!
Can't run.
No, absolutely not. I'm very stubborn. That's what I get for saying something about Honor being cute during the break. Now his hair is in my nose. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, I'm stopped by the likes of Otter. His hair is gonna destroy me.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Alright. Cool beans. Alright. There's a box right there. Oh god, it's 3 robots. Oh, that's gross. I always try to like sneak up on them, but they have like a massive range of being able to suss out your crap.
No escape. Judgment. Shiver.
I have to be careful because I got 2 of them in my big AoE here. But the other one's outside of it, so he could totally like destroy us. He's the rudest.
allow me.
Move, move, move. Thank you.
You can't run.
And that takes care of that one. And then this one hasn't been touched, so.
Punishment.
Drop a spear on his head.
You can't run.
What their defense is like compared to the big ruin guards. Feels like superconductor is really effective on there. I'm glad, honestly, especially at this level. Like, they hurt. They hurt a lot, as you can see. Like,
Hold the line.
they are extremely painful. I'm not a fan. There we go. More boxes.
That felt pretty good.
All right, now we can go. You're welcome. Transmute device is worth. Also, hilly trails. And I know where I'm supposed to be going. Not only are they brand new big boxes that are super shiny and really pretty, they have furniture recipes in them.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Like I can't be expected to ignore that. It's just not it's not going to happen that I ignore that.
Judgment.
Oh, okay, they're dead. Sure. Yay!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Making sure there's nothing else truly offensive. No. Can't do it. Can't do it. After. After. Use the feather to search for clues. Comma. Hey there. Oh, it's you, Rue. Huh? That's the weird comma from before? Sorry to disappoint you, but I picked every last seashell off this beach today. I mean, wasn't our intention to give them to him, so... Hey! Uh... Maybe I should say instead that you've come just at the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that, whatever you call that writing again on them? I remember you saying that the order was very important, Rue, so if we mess up the rock's order... They call it the Eshine script. I've said this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Rue's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this, considering he's the son of the priest and all. What? You want to join in? Ha, see? I always knew Rue wasn't some stick in the mud. Alright then, let's do this. Group does something inexplicable. Haha, this is real funny watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should, and then coming up blank in the end. I still think this isn't right. This guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Kito and Kina. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I, I too believe there are. No, thank you. I too believe there are green lands beyond the sea of fog, and humans too, and that there were people in history before the Thunderbird came. But someone needs to record the things that happened in our village. You're such a killjoy. You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the sea of fog to see the outside world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Alright, Kama said he saw you at Atake Plains the other day. You've got to be careful over there. The fog is thickest in that area. You fall off the cliff and that's the end for you. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right. Kama over here's got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. Rude. Alright, restore the puzzle. Maybe left some traces behind. We got the rocks. These rocks are flat on the ground. I'm not sure how I guess it's just... Okay. There's a bunch... There's a lot. Move in the direction of this symbol. Move in the direction of this symbol. Move out... Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. The feather. I don't think that's the one we looked at before. Let's go over here and... investigate all the investigations. Well, I can kind of see... Okay, so we definitely can see that there's lines on the ground as well as these rocks. I assume you need to turn the rock towards... Oh, wait. They move. Okay. Okay. The rocks move. Okay. So this is actually a sliding puzzle, is what this is. That's going to come out last, probably. That can go there. You can go here. This needs to come out. Alright, if we move this, move in the direction of this symbol. And then move inwards. Move in the direction of this symbol. And then... Right, this can just move outwards. Alright, this one needs to move this way. And this one needs to move in. You know, Rue, would you like to come with me? I'm serious. The world outside this fog really does exist. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in a fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there, only rolling green lands, a blue sky, and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it's like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. So how about it then? Want to come with me? This place is just too stifling. Ooh, we've got a box up here. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like. Oh, Hermes? Nope. I'll go fetch somebody and put him in the floof in a second. I have an idea. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird, and I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Well, about Kama. That's true, huh? If we left him alone here. But I get it. If you've decided to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you. Still no sign of him. They mentioned the plains. Let's go there first. Alright. Let me see here. I don't know if she'll stay, but... Hi! Hi! I know, hi babies. Or wait. Oh no, here we go. Boop. Hi, Hermes. Hi, Grumpy. Oh, he's so grumpy, Mom. He's a grumpy boy. He's the grumpiest boy. Hi. You want to lay down? Yeah. Lay right here, next to Mom. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, you can lay on Mom all you like, okay? Today, you must sit. Oh. You can see him so much better now. I know. I'm right here, though. I promise. What a cutie. Oh, he's good. He's a good boy. All right. It wants us to go up that way. We want to go up that way anyway, because there's a fucking box over there. We want the box. I know. You're very cute. It's gross. Oh, there's 2 boxes. Okay. Let's do it.
There is no escape. Punishment. You can't run.
There is no escape. About... I love that it's giving me so many recipes.
Here.
It's amazing. All these recipes. I'll take those. Alright, and then there was another one up there, wasn't there? Yep. Let's go get that one. We'll get that one too.
Rest and rebuild. Shine down.
I do like that when you're a little bit distant and you use her E, like, it won't carry you the whole way, but it'll definitely get you closer to what you're trying to stab in the face. I don't see
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Alright, so I don't see a box up there, but that doesn't mean there's not one in that building. But I really don't want to mess with that archer. So, we will leave alone. This box, we will destroy. Hilly Charles with shields. What is the world coming to? Hilly Charles with shields.
Now you shall perish.
Wrong button, but okay. Oh, there's a mage. There's a mage.
There is no escape.
Everything else stops. Mage. We have to kill the mage. Aggressively murdering the mage, please. I love how I'm like, la la, Hilly Churls, la la. Oh, it's a mage. Everything stops. Everything dies. Explode. Everything explodes.
That felt pretty good.
Look, Mr. Pointy Hat. Mr. Pointy Hat should know better at this point. I have no chill for Mr. Pointy Hat. And he should know it. Alright. So this actually, yeah, and that's actually one of the reasons why we're getting all these boxes.
You can't run.
Ooh. That's one of the reasons why we're getting all these boxes is because these areas are a little bit more open now, but this place is still very spoopy. So, we'll cut across, get to here. We know for a fact that we got one right here.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Perfect.
That felt pretty good.
All right. I mean, this area may always be. Yep, the feather. This area may always be really, really foggy. And we didn't even go over this way.
Shine down.
We haven't even activated these yet.
There is no escape.
Oh. Majoring type dooms. You will probably wait on this. We want to definitely not lose track of what we're trying to get done. Huh? It's Rue. Don't come up here and disturb him. Go on. He's fine. You're alright, Hermes. It's okay. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. That looked like Rue, but something didn't quite look right either. Perhaps there might be more clues. Hi. You better not upset your brother. Hi, I love you. He's like, Mom, please. I love you. Ooh, looks like there's another Thunderbird statue here. Come on, Missy Cat. Let's give our feather a try. There seems to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the matching stones and return them to their places. That should be the ticket. Use the feather to search for clues. Okay. I know. He keeps trying to climb over you. I'm trying to keep you safe, Hermes. Doing my level best to keep you safe from Otter and his incessant anger. Ooh, it's 3 Sealy all at once. Just follow 1 Sealy at a time.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Ugh,
Shine down.
this one.
Judgment. You can't run. Punishment.
Hmm. Now where did the Sealy go? Oh, I've lost the Sealy. Hmm. Oh, we are in deep fog. We gotta get over here.
There is no escape.
There we go. Alright.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, I'm in deep fog over here. I don't think I can do this yet.
Illusion shattered.
We're just gonna leave them. Because I do not want to get teleported out of here while I'm in the middle of doing something. Here we go.
There is no escape.
Get ourselves a little bit of distance. The ceiling is hiding. I mean, I know. I can't see it. I mean, we're just gonna have to hunt around until we can find it. It's not like... I mean, it is what it is. What can we do?
Shine down.
At least they stay lit once we light them. I appreciate that. Oh, there's the ceiling. I'm just gonna ignore those because they're gonna do that. Where is it? Where is it?
There is no escape. Oh.
There we go.
Allow me.
There we go. Alright. I got my rhythm back.
You can't run.
Alright. There's still something shooting at me from down there, but...
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
if it's not gonna come up here, then it can't actually hurt me. Things are trying to decide if they want to hurt me. You're not gonna stand on him. I'm gonna get murdered while I'm trying to police Otter. That's not right. You know what? I want to kill them, but they are in an area that is danger off, so... Oh, hello! I guess you're not in an area that's dangerous anymore, are you? Oh, man. Yeah, these things are just rough now. Alright, pop. We gotta get the Sealy moving. Mr. Sealy. Come on. Oh, this is what the thing. This is the thing I'm supposed to pick up. Alright, I can't do it into combat. So we're literally just gonna fly over here. Right next to the stone.
You can't run.
And we're gonna kill this one. Because it's not gonna let us alone. We're gonna have to get so far out that it's not gonna be worth it. So we're just gonna murder it. Because
Shine down.
we're here. Honor has figured out how to get into the floof with Hermes.
You can't run.
I'm okay with it as long as Hermes is not upset. And he seems to be okay right now. Not even worth it.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Common. Just a common box. Ugh. Alright. Where did I come down from? Over there. Okay. We can pick this up. We found it. Follow the Sealy back over here. Da-da! One Sealy. Job done. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
This one's a lot closer. Maybe I picked the one that goes the furthest out first. Oh. Hello. Hey there, bud.
Allow me.
I see that you're awake. I too am awake.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
Oh. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta move, I gotta move. Huh? Oh, that was close. Now said mouse on a fits, and now I know what happens if you don't click the button while you're cooking. Oh, really?
Bring refuge.
I've never failed at cooking, so I've never seen it. Oh. Oh man. There's like a oh, there's a Shocky right there. We can do this. We can do this before we get roasted alive by the fog. It's alright. We can get it. Eh. Ha! Take that, fog. Alright. Go cross back this way. Sealy. Rock. Bam! 2 Sealies. Oh. Oh, the Sealies are gonna show us the my food became a suspicious looking. It doesn't look great either. Oh, that's great. An achievement. Oh well, I mean I have to do it then. Even if it offends my sensibilities. I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, we got some hilly churl action.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Okay. Problem neatly resolved. I'll take that. The stones have eShine script written on them. So this, did they throw stones at each other to communicate? Reminds Paimon of hilly churls. Alright. Confirm. Solve the mystery of the stones. Alright, so we know, oh, there we go. There's the order. Cool. I appreciate that. Alright, so it's line, circle, this thing, fork, and lightning. What an interesting tune. Tell me, tiny human, do you not fear the lightning or the storm? Rue seems to be talking to someone. He's gone. And that's a swing and a miss. Strange, that looked like Rue, but it wasn't the Rue we're looking for. Paimon's so confused. We should head back to that altar. Huh? We should head toward one of these stones so we don't get raffle stomped. Teleport. Teleport. Have we killed these puppies over here yet? I think we've killed them once today. Yeah. Yeah, they're not back up yet. Okay. And the ceremonial site is empty again. Super spooky. Cat's making a mess. Everyone's gone. I suppose this was to be expected. We've met Baki and Danuki on the other islands before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Ooh, now Paimon's getting angry. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it better be worth it. So we got the Moshiro. Even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not. Hopefully we can get it back to Miss Sumida this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. He looks like him. He's also got the name to match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird. Like time was passing differently for him and us. Oh, right. And he met Ryuji and Roll, didn't he? The people here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us at all. So rude. That's all, right? Thinking is so tiring. Well, let's head back first. Yep, let's go back and look for Miss Sumida. If we meet Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions as well. Talk to Sumida. And then the bag it's not in my bags. I already know. The thing is not in my bags. We're doomed. She's gonna be like, hand it over. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll hand it over. And then I have nothing. Out of water already. Okay. Alright. Wait a moment. Right, we need to check real quick. Yep, we gotta make sure that we've still got that Mars Zero. If not, this trip is gonna be a wash as well. You confirm the contents of your luggage. It is most certainly still there. Phew, that's great. It didn't go missing this time. Alrighty then, back to Miss Sumida as we go. It'll go missing now. Now that I've checked my bags right before I talk to her. Because she's a ghost too. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the Marshiro this time. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Missy Cat, let's show her the Marshiro we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami Restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she's had this conversation before. Is this just Paimon's imagination? The Marshiro is in my hands. And it's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how I, Sumida, will obtain the Marshiro? Marshiro, it's the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Marshiro, the item that Sumida sent you to find. This Marshiro appears to have been left behind by somebody before they left Surumi Island. According to what Rue tells you, the Marshiro is not a magical instrument. Instead, they were used by the locals as a means of locating one another amidst the fog that shrouded their home. Give. Ah, so this is a Marshiro. You know, I can't help but feel a little bit disappointed. Eh? What? I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that it lacks, that sense of dignity. This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. If you're not satisfied, you can go to the island yourself. That's right. It took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. Sorry. As expected of the legendary Minzy Cat. And what about Paimon, huh? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you completed a commission that even famed adventurers and detectives could not, and so smoothly at that. Oh, Hermes. Nope. I'll just turn you this way, buddy. I know you're going to want to get down high. Oh, the cats. The cats are restless. Impressive, yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel from the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog to the Tales of Mizzy Cat and Paimon. Mizzy Cat and Paimon, Paimon and Mizzy Cat. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Oh, I know. Why don't you change your names to Fog and Sea, respectively? Eh? What? Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, getting back on topic, even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get the small Shiro. It's just absolutely amazing that it came to your hands this way. Even Shinzen, widely regarded the strongest character in the three young nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushusai is stronger still, but if they read the work preceding that, the prison official, is the commission complete? I suppose. You suppose? Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Surumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Marushiro, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Actually, we've got some questions that we'd like to discuss as well. We tell about the last 2 days. Huh. Is that how it is? Even though Surumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds, just like wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being replayed over and over, and so they do not notice the visiting protagonist. Amidst all this, a mysterious boy. The protagonist? So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Marushiro because they received a fake ghost Marushiro instead. Hi, Socks. Hi. Oh, I see. So that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed, but some aspects of this story are quite rigid and unconducive to the development of the setting. Still, setting? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, the story would definitely sell well. Aratani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Yai Publishing House. Then my days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, no. I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Mr. Nine does might be cooler. Socks, you're shedding like crazy. Sumina's been babbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's right, my commission isn't over just yet. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Surumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him. About Kama, that is. I mean, he is my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms just like the legendary Ako Domeki Zaemon and Janom Gombe. You mean the time you threw up some purple goop? Ah, well, the legends do say that Ako Domeki was saved by Genome many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power a mystery only to join the protagonist party in the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it'll be well worth writing such a character into the plot. He certainly is very mysterious. I accept. Thank you. Well then, please continue your exploration of Surumi Island. Dun! So, I know, because I know about these things,
Don't we have a job
that
to
this quest line is not over. The next one will be available to me tomorrow. This is gated. And I am almost positive it is not internally gated. I am almost positive it is externally gated. That there's a very easy way to find out. Yep. Externally gated. Oh yeah, no, like the cat hair is just killing me. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, got that from beating what's her face. Oh, and I did go and kill the big um rock boss thing that we found in Zhongli's quest. I went and killed that again for the week. Uh, it's not hard. Oh, we got I didn't even realize we got a statue for making a Sky Kitchen statue. That's awesome. Um, cool. Um, hmm. Got all sorts of cool stuff. Okay. So we had more endings for Toma. If we could do that. I think I think we're gonna go do this so that I stop getting notifications for it every 10 seconds. Cause I'm tired of that. I'm big tired of that. We're gonna take a break in just a minute, and I'm gonna get some more water because I'm out of water. So, gonna have all sorts of cool stuff going on. The next time I stream, we're gonna have all sorts of cool stuff going on in here. Let me tell you what. I got plans. They're exciting. Scary. Scary, the gorge is scary. Alright. Here he is. We're gonna literally run over here. And we're gonna wait the clock. Bam. Otter, you're such a butt for running off your brother. Well, at least the floof is still occupied. Alright. Hey, you. Thank you, Mizzy Cat. I'm sorry if I caused you any inconvenience. It's nothing. I have mixed a new remedy with the herbs you gathered, but I don't have any test subjects to assess the efficacy of the medicine. Mizzy Cat, can you please just tell me? Just tell me you want me to go and hurt myself. I ask you to witness the efficacy of my new remedy. The new prescription is still unstable and there's no way to foresee the worst consequences. So I hope at least someone can witness my success or help me deal with the consequences if worse comes to worse. Alright. He's gonna drink it. Straight up. Yeah, that doesn't look very tasty. Well, it tastes bitter, and my tongue has gone numb. Local paralysis might be caused by the Tatarigami. Tastes horrible, but it seems harmless. It may take a long time to observe the side effects of the medicine. I don't know. Hey? They're coming toward us. Miss Cat, get rid of them. Oh! Hello! Hello, individuals. How are you doing there, peeps? We got some big boys with lots of health. You have many health, much health. It's not enough to save you. I mean, we're just gonna kinda do that. Oh, oh, there's more of them. Da, 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 da. I like using Kokomi. It feels wrong and weird, but I love it. This will do, he says. You missed. Oh my god. There are so many of them. What is this? Oh. Look, I'm not gonna bow to the likes of you. You don't understand that I have no tolerance for any of your garbage. Ooh. Actually do that. Come on, come on. There we go. I didn't put my other thing back on. So. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there's one left again. You got one. He's not really freezing, so.
This battle.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, there's a box over there. Alright. My heart almost jumped out. Yours and mine. Thank you for saving my life. I won't forget it. This is a normal phenomenon. Living beings affected by the Tatarigami will be unconsciously attracted to inauspicious energy. Because this remedy is saturated with the energy, it's normal that it would attract them. Anyway, I think I know how to improve this remedy now. At the last failure wasted some fresh herbs. I need some more herbs to continue with my new remedy evaluations. In your upcoming journey, please watch out for any useful herbs on the island. Leave them in the bamboo basket in front of my house in the mornings. It's fine if you're busy. I can find... yeah, I'll take care of it. Goodbye, Traveler Missy Cat. I hope you will have a safe journey on Yashiori Island. Okay, so... that's done. So... what happens if we leave herbs in the basket in the morning? Because I kind of want to know. Also, I'm glad that I'm not going to get that notification 4,000 times anymore. Quest is making me nuts. Alright. Here's the basket. Bamboo basket. Gives a... just leave the herbs here. 12 Naku weeds. I'm going to have to go out and get more of these. So, I don't know if, he'll leave the reward here later. So, if I wait, like, 24 hours... I need more water. I'm glad it's break time. I need more water. Fine! Don't let me game this system. Fine then. Alright. 12 chunks of crystal marrow. Report back to the farmer's treasure guy. Jinran Island. I don't even know where this person is. We're supposed to report back to him. It's an heirloom blade. Oh, and we get a sword billet with it too.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Let's go do that. Where is he at? Way over there. There are a lot of things. There were a lot of mad things in this area. He is right down here. There's a box in this. I can open this box that's in this boat. Turn this in and then break.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
How are things going? We can already smell the treasure. Us too. Well, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not right. Eh? We're missing one slate. This guy is untrustworthy. He's trying to play us. What's going on, Jiro? Don't be so hasty. Let me explain. I hid one other stone slate beforehand. Here. Beside a waterfall amidst the cliffs on Rito's opposing shore. That. Here, I'll mark it out on your map. I just need you two to go on one last trip. Really? Paimon still thinks this is suspicious. No tricks. There won't be, don't worry. See, if I didn't have that last slate, I wouldn't be able to get to the treasure either, would I? Then why didn't you tell us from the start? Well, I didn't trust you all as much then. But since you've both helped me so much, there's no reason for me to hide anymore. You do have a point. I'll leave it to you two then. I'll be resting here. Just look for me again once you've found it. Aren't you a pair of idle hands? We're all doing the work here. Maybe we should renegotiate our terms. Wait, we had an agreement on that one. You'll have a majority share. Are you sure? He's panicked, that's what's for sure. Well, since you look like you want that treasure so desperately, we'll trust you just this once. Paimon, that's not how it works. We're definitely going to renegotiate once we have our hands on that last stone slate. Alright, find the fifth stone slate. We'll do that when we come back from here. We're going to hang out here. This is where we are. South of the ocean. Alright. Oh, pop that back. We have need to take a break. It's going to be a 3-minute break. 3 minutes? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Alright.
Work hard.
You'll notice the occupancy of the floof has changed. That is because I got up to go get water and realized that Hermes was sleeping behind my chair because he really wanted to lay with Mom and Otter had run him out of his bed. So I ejected Otter and gave the bed back to Hermes. I know. Hi, buddy. What a good boy. Mm-hmm. Sweetie pea. Alright. Is it a funny car scene ejection? It was pretty abrupt. We're gonna avoid that Ruin Hunter because gross. I will say I also realized while I was in mid-motion that using my bad arm to grab the full water pitcher out of the fridge, probably not a great idea. Alright, where are these stone slates? Oh, Slatey Slatey, where are you? Oh, a treasure hunter! You are no match for me. Ooh, you dropped a gold. Nice. Alright. Dig. There's nothing here. Let's look elsewhere. Dig. Dig. Ooh, Paimon's starting to get mad. There's nothing here. That guy must have tricked us. Also, treasure hunters!
Allow me.
Everybody's gonna come down here. Come down and visit.
You can't run. Punishment. Judgment. You can't run.
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yup. I do not cotton well to test subject thing. So. Lots of destruction. Alright. We're going back to the island. We're gonna confront him. Jump off. Fly down to where he is. And just be like, what the hell? That's what we're gonna do. He's not even there, because he's gone to get the treasure. He's gone to get the treasure without us. He's over here. We're gonna go find him. Because he's a butt. Now we have to fight samurai. Because this island's full of angry samurai. This island's full of angry Ronin. So, I was trying to avoid fighting all of the angry Ronin. There's a portal here. Since when was there a portal here? Do I just not remember that correctly? Oh, he needs help. Because he's in a box. Oh, they want me to talk to him? Oh. Who are you? Name yourselves. That's our line. Who are you? What's that got to do with you? I will not cut down a nameless person. Ha! You Outlanders have such a rule as well. How interesting. There's no need to waste time here. Just fight him already. Silence, you. Okay. You've come to save this kid? No, she hasn't. Silence, you. Alright, you speak first. We're here to settle a score with him. Oh, what a coincidence. I'm here to do just that myself. In which case, I'm afraid you're gonna have to get in line. Would you like to know who saved him the previous time? You did. He told me so at least a few times. Oh, then that's alright. He bluffed you into helping him find the stone slate, didn't he? Bet he didn't tell you that the treasure still needs a key to open it, huh? A key? Ha! You see, the treasure doesn't just have one gate, but 3. Want to open that door? Slates, key, you'll need them both. This fellow is a little snake. Had us all fooled. How about this? I suggest you and I settle this whole treasure business between us. From the looks of you, you aren't with the Shogunate. That suits me fine. I'd sooner trust an Outlander than one of those lackeys. And if you can prove your ability, I'll let you into my group. It's a good deal for you. What about Jiro? Oh, him? I'll have the dogs tear him to shreds. We'll pack the pieces up and chuck them into the sea. You have other dogs? What do you mean by that? I mean that Torataro doesn't bite. And how do you know that? He's a good dog. He wouldn't bite anyone. I think you're in need of a few dog bites, alright. But that's the thing. Torataro wouldn't bite anyone. He's a real friendly dog. Shut up. But, just shut up already. Or do you need me to smash you, cage and everything? There. Now we can see him. Now where were we? You were talking about a key. It's on his person. That smart aleck thought he could hide the treasury key and keep all the treasure for himself. But he was way too hasty for his own good. He's just full of openings. Now in our line of work, the most important thing is a sense of fairness. Things don't end well for those who try to hoard everything for themselves. It's just the principle of the matter, you know, and when someone doesn't listen to his brothers, then slightly harder measures are required. So he fled into the cage, locked himself inside, and threw the key away. What? I know, right? Stunned us right into silence, too. And then he gave a cry of shock. I threw the wrong key. I threw the cage key into the trees opposite us. What in the world is that? That's a classic. So the person you're trying to save is this hapless, worthless man. Not much to his character either. He's a deserter, hated by all. And finally, he even got on the bad side of someone he couldn't afford to offend. But you, on the other hand, you're a smart person. You've got brains, brawn, you've got your ways. Between him and I, it should be pretty obvious who you should choose, eh? I wouldn't call myself that intelligent. And what do you mean by that? I'll take both him and the treasure. All right. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. A real shame. Oh, there's so many of you. Hello. All of you all at once. Hacha. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of work our way through the crowd here. Forgot to name himself. Nameless bandit leader. That is a great time. That's amazing. I love everything about it. So good. Wait. I haven't figured out my exit lines. Oh, aha. Let's hope we're not too late. Who are you guys?
There is no escape.
Oh my god, there's so many bandit leaders. These are treasure hoarders. Those were like Ronin. You know what? You're up there. That doesn't save you from me. I don't approve. Otter, I also don't approve of you, Otter. Okay, we gotta get up here. It's not gonna work. Come here. We gotta get up here. We gotta get this guy. We gotta knock him off this thing. There we go. Alright.
The wrong test subject.
Now we just gotta get up there to that one. This one's the named. Cool, okay.
I got careless.
Shine down.
There we go. Oh, you're the big dead. Oh, another one.
Judgment.
Oh my goodness.
Torn to oblivion.
This is so weird. This whole fighting sequence is very strange. I have no idea what we're doing or who we're fighting or why we're fighting them, but we're fighting them. We win, I guess. Or not! Oh no! Come on! No! There's Fatui now! Why? Oh my god. This feels unfair. It feels slightly unfair. There's so many baddies. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. There we go. There's some crystal eyes in here, please. Yeah, I know he's healing. It's fine. I'm not worried about that. It's whatever. I don't have any fire right now, which is kind of a pain.
There is no escape. You can't run.
So we're just gonna have to kind of work with what we've got. I'm just trying not to, get ourselves killed while we're trying to take care of all of this. Okay, so now we gotta go up here.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Inazuma shines eternal. There we go. Alright, we still got 2 more after this one. Alright, you're a Geo guy. Let's take care of you. Pretty sure that the other guy is also ranged, so he's gonna give me a problem, possibly. Guess what? We actually have somebody who can take care of you. Usually I'm not running Nicole or Noelle, so I found endless mode, right? Oh my god, I'm just trying to do things. At least I had a really good build for that. Oh my god. Yeah, you should be very sorry. To tell you the truth, I'm still a little frightened by everything that happened. I mean, yeah, it was pretty scary as somebody who's in the middle of it. Oh, forget that for now. We're here for treasure, you know? The treasure! Don't be such a rush. Just let me take a break, and then we'll head off. You can forget about fooling us this time, Jiro. I won't. I wouldn't dare. You know what? I'll just give you the key. Just don't lose it now. And don't worry, it isn't the cage key this time. The treasury key! Oh yeah, I think that portal sends us over to the mainland is what that is. So let's see, let's go open the treasury. Confirm. Got some puzzle type stuff down here, looks like. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you have to... Oh, I see. La la la. I haven't seen. That looks like a pretty common box. Oh, this is amazing. There we go. Alright, now we can open this box. What in the world is all this? So much ash! We've looked all over the place, nothing but rotten provisions and old pottery. Famous swords and armor, precious gems and gold. There's nothing like that here. There's nothing hidden underneath either. Why did this happen? Hey, you aren't tricking us again, are you? Steady, Paimon. He isn't tricking us this time. Huh? But there's nothing here. I'll explain it to you later, Paimon. What is this? We did so much, planned for so long, but in the end... come on, don't get too down. Let's go home, Jiro. Alright, come on, there's no need to be so sad. Let's go home, shall we? Maybe you think that returning home empty-handed might be embarrassing, but actually it's fine. You've been through 3 super dangerous adventures and you survived. The mistakes you've made have also been made up for. Though you didn't get the treasure you expected, you didn't lose anything in the end anyway. Compared to all those dangers you've been through, being scolded by your dad is nothing, right? Alright, let's go home, Jiro. Yay, we did it! I'll take those if you don't want them. Report to Conda Village! This has been hanging around my quest log for a while. Good use of my time. Ha! My Jiro's back. You little brat. Bet you've been slacking off instead of fighting for Her Excellency like you ought to have, eh? And to top it off, you didn't even have time to write to me. Jiro's been working hard. Working hard at everything but fighting, am I right? Wait, what do you mean? It means you're an old mouth breather. This kid can always count on your falling for his fibs, but not me. I always see through his little lies. I'll bet he ran away to have his own little adventures because he thought army life was hard, boring, and dangerous. Just like you when you were young. Lazy, impatient, and feckless, but fond of a good brag. Ah, you men are all the same. Hey! Why'd you start trashing me all of a sudden? Let him speak for himself. What happened? Well, it's a long story. He tells his experiences. You're an embarrassment. Ha 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 ha! The what to the what now? What is this nonsense? I'm ashamed to call you my son. You should just sod off to be a comedian in the city. And don't come back, you hear? I'm just glad you didn't lose a limb, Jiro. Though to be honest, we'd be more relieved if you did. Oh, that's a guy's real parents for you, huh? Well, again, we're just glad you came back safe. After all, you only had to join the army because of that little crime you committed. Ever since you left, neither we nor the village chief have been able to protect you. But you've got to learn to look out for yourself, too. How to choose your path wisely. How to assess the risks. You're a clever kid, but that's not enough when you're away from home. You need to be cautious and... Alright, that's enough nagging, you old fossil. What our boy needs right now is a bath and a good rest. Paimon heard you mention that he committed a little crime. What was that about? Oh, it was nothing. Just a stupid mistake made by some reckless young men who bit off more than they could chew. I wouldn't call it a mistake, though. Yes, as I was saying, they made a mistake, and there was no excuse for that. Ah, silly me, I've talked so much, but left your payment out. Well, since my own son isn't worth pinning my hopes on, I'll hand our heirloom blade over to you. Please accept this priceless family heirloom of ours as weregild for his life. I hope that the path ahead won't render this blade bloodstained, youngster. Ha! I wouldn't worry about that. This blade's so blunt it's nearly turned back into a billet. Old woman, don't show such disrespect to our heirloom blade. Come, take this drawing with you as well. See, this is how our blade used to look like. Look at that beautiful pattern. The smooth arc. The lovely cross-section and sharp edge. All right, all right. How long are you going to caress that artwork, huh? Give them the gift already. Take good care of them, youngster. Oh, right. Take our heirloom armor, too. I was going to give it to Ichiro, but he's also good for nothing. So it's yours. Jeez, stop it. Can't you see how this armor's practically dripping rust? You're embarrassing yourself. You're too kind. All right then. Thank you once again, youngster from a foreign land. I wish you good fortune in your adventure ahead. Wow, alright. We got a recipe for a sword. Apparently. I don't know if a sword's any good, but we got a recipe for a sword, apparently. I guess we can go check it out at the blacksmith. See if it's decent. This is kind of near the blacksmith. Inazuma's so weird. Like, I really like...
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
I really prefer, Mondstadt. Like, Liyue is good too, but like, I really just prefer Mondstadt because it's just so much easier to know where everything is. As long as the pointy end goes into the enemy and not your hand, it seems like a good sword to me, right? No, it's fine. You can have two pointy ends. Just wrap the other one so it doesn't stab you in the hand while you're holding it. Alright. You. Yeah, I have a forging request. What do you got? Alright. It's this thing, I think. Alright. Attack percent. Attack percent sword. After casting an elemental skill, gain one succession seed. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. The succession seed lasts for 30 seconds. Upon up to 3 can exist simultaneously after using an elemental burst. All seeds are consumed, and after 2 seconds, the character regains 6 energy for each seed consumed. I feel like you would need to refine that up for that to be, like, I don't know. I feel like you would need to refine that up for it to be, like, really, really good. I have 2 sword pillets right now. I don't have, like, well, my main traveler is using the flute right now. I have a prototype Rancor somewhere floating around. And Chi-Chi's using an Iron Sting. So, like, I would much rather use my sword billets to rank up good weapons. I mean, I eventually will need to make this weapon, but it's like I don't know that I need to make it right now. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1 on cats today. Everybody's sleeping in the tree, too. They're all passed out. Alright. Something to contemplate for another day. Would you like me to show you the minigame? I can show it to you. Because I didn't do very well in my first attempt. So I can show it to you. I don't want to do it on Pro on stream. Because I feel like it'll make me rage. Because I am... When it comes to... Apparently a model for that sword is what Ayaka is holding in all of her art. Oh, that's cool. I am a perfectionist when it comes to rhythm games. Theorhythm, Final Fantasy is one of my favorites actually, but I am a perfectionist when it comes to such games, and messing up slightly causes me to be annoyed. So, yeah. But I can show you at least the lowest level. I have a tendency to miss the notes because I go too fast, so take that note to heart. Alright. Let's play the Ancient Zither. So, let's do this one again. I can do this one better. And I can't look at chat while I do this. That was a perfect score. Did it better that time. So that is the minigame. And I know from reading the description of the event that there are 7 songs. that will be released. Is one every day. Currently there's 2, I believe. You have to do the rank before to unlock the next rank. I'm probably gonna have to do pro to unlock the next song. So that's just something I'm gonna have to be working on when I have time, because the event will end. The event will end before I play Genshin again on stream. All right. So since we have yes, and I first of all I will say, like, because it's WASDA, like at first I wanted to go for like X because it's, you know, that shape. So that feels a little weird. And then, like I said, you think it's faster than it is. Now, as the difficulty goes up, there are more beats and it does get faster. Um, but um, yeah, especially in the first one, it is slower than you think it is. We're gonna go to the Kamisano estate because I have a new reputation award within Azuma apparently. Probably be working on commissions and quests and stuff in my downtime when I'm playing other stuff. Come back and I'll be like, leaked. Not gonna happen. Alright. Alright. Cool. Almost up to 40% now. Getting there, getting there. Alright. So, since we're here, we're gonna do another Toma hangout run. Underground overrated? Sometimes the real treasure is the things you learn along the way. Yeah, alright. I think I have some books on me. I do have some books on me. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, actually, I need to go to the Adventurers Guild real quick before I do this.
Let's move out. Ad Astra Abyssa.
Oh, okay. I already got it, so. So I think that puts me at 5, and then I'll have 7. It's still not worth it to use Primas on a standard. I'll just save it up. I'm not worried about that. Because I'll get more through the battle pass. And I'm not spending any more Primas. I'm not spending any Primas until Hu Tao's banner. So, go back up here. We should be able to get through another, because that was probably the longest hangout path. I have to sit up because my back's like, no. Last day. The last day of this. My chair comes tomorrow, and then I have to assemble it. I'm very excited. Alright. Okay. Toma. Alright. So, we have to start playing from here. Because, yeah, that's the only path we've opened. So, let's go over here. We're gonna rapid click through some of this because we've already seen it, right?
Haven't seen Toma in a while.
Yeah.
Probably some. We have people like that to thank for the. Also.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're talking
Well,
garbage
no
about
wonder.
thing. This is
What
the
do you
one we've
think this
done. Oh, it
Kamisano
tells you
season
now.
that guy?
It marks off, it checks off which option you've selected. That is new. They didn't, the last time I did a hangout, it wasn't like that with Noelle. That's phenomenal. I love that. Let's just leave them be.
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days. Wait.
Yeah.
what are y'all doing?
Having a
You're just
chat on our
good busy
break. We're
people
busy
to-
Well,
people.
thank you, Jet. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up.
Yeah, you heard
Yep,
everything.
No big deal, though. If a little private gossiping, wouldn't you agree?
I agree. Let them do them and you do you.
Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Okay. Oh, look, we're already on a new path. Discuss hospitality. Where is he at? Oh, there he is.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't
Oh,
got
it's
a
gonna
clear
start
plan
storming
on
while
where
we're
to
standing
take
here.
you.
Yikes.
So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities?
Let's stay indoors.
Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House.
Atoma, weren't you just talking about how you were trapped there and you were tired of being trapped?
There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Okay. Let's go to Komori Tea House, because apparently he can't get enough of it. Otter, you need to stop trying to roll Hermes out of the fluve. You're okay, Hermes. It's alright. Always in here. Ooh, golden shrimp balls. What?
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here.
Sort of.
Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us.
Oh, thank you, Toma.
So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Uyu Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right.
It looks tasty.
What's wrong? You look shocked.
After that hot pot game, I figured self-sabotage was your cooking style.
Whoa. There's been a misunderstanding. I admit I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day.
And promptly polish off everything on the table.
Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval.
It was delicious.
You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone. And then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread.
Okay.
Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am.
I'm very interested in everything you're telling me.
Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this.
Housekeeping, huh?
What is it?
You could run a housekeeping class for the Yashiro Commission.
Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually.
Of course it is. You matter.
With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests.
Yep.
Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work.
Toma, you're killing me.
You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it?
We need to get out there and spread the word.
You think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments.
I can handle that.
Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we
Okay.
can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly.
I got it. Gather 1 serving of each. Give them to him. Take them.
Great! That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign.
I refuse. This loose thread was given to me by my sibling. That's all I have left to remember them by now that they are the evil overlord of the Abyss Lord, right? Abyss Order, right? I mean, yikes.
As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping. So let's pay her a visit.
Okay. Start spreading the news. That's enough of that. That's as much as I'm done. As much as I'm doing of that, I'm not gonna get content ID'd for singing on my stream.
Let's move out.
Da 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 da. Oh, it's the kimono place we went. Hello, kimono
Welcome
merchant.
To Ogre Textiles and Kimono. Oh, hi, Toma. What brings you here? Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh, and what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. So I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques. So, providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store.
Oh ho ho.
Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Toma.
Aww.
As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up.
That's probably the other path. It probably branches when you choose. If you're it branches when you say outside or inside, and it branches when you say just in the commission or everybody, I would say.
The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it.
That's because knitting a sweater is hard. Hell, knitting a scarf is hard.
With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
I should start knitting my blanket again.
Great. Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. All right, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
Knitting is hard. Advertise a housekeeping course to the city housewives. To the housewives.
Let's move out.
Sa. Bam. Hello.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well.
Like it's a Tupperware container. I have one of those at home.
I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
Backaches are the worst.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Toma. the housekeeper for the Yashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Oh. Ah.
Housekeeping?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler?
If I were you, I'd take the chance while it's there.
So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend.
He should tell them that the kimono shop lady sent us. Because then they wouldn't think we're sus.
After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable, but I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without.
Yep.
You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All
We
right,
gotta get back to
I'll
gossiping.
See if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
We gotta gossip. We gotta get along and gossip. I do like that he was like, no. All ages and genders and whatever. Like everybody should know how to do housework. Alright. I think we're gonna time this just right. This is probably gonna finish out right around the time we'll be done.
Let's move out.
Housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the
Hi,
older I
Sophie.
get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself.
Hi, baby.
You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
Toma is a housekeeping expert.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself.
Oh, rotten cat.
If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
Push my keyboard forward so he has foot space. There you go, son.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir.
Hi, Sophie.
Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned.
Hi,
Let's
Sophie.
head back to the Yashiro Commission.
It's a good thing they're voiced, because I can't see. I have to really quickly touch the keyboard. Right? Sophie's rattlesnake tail. Sir. Sir. We are desperate. Are you gonna lay down? Let me just move that a little bit more. You gonna lay down right in front of the... Yep. We're gonna lay down right in front of the keyboard. Okay. We're gonna do our best to get to the end of this. Okay.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect.
A lot. People really like you.
I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, What do you think the turnout will be like?
I'm sure lots of people will come.
I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
Wait until the following day. It's very close to the following day. Sophie. No, leave my keyboard alone, son. Lay with me, yes. Keyboard, no. Okay? Hi. Yes, I'm aware. Life's hard. Wait until the following day. That's where we are now, right? We'll just do this. Sophie, you are so spoiled, son. I'm so close to being done with this end stream. You know that, right? We don't care, Mom. We're not interested. Tail. No, don't roll. Don't roll. Don't roll your fat onto the keyboard. Okay. Sir. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, Sophie, you are a hot mess. Hot mess, baby. Just hang with me.
Your publishing house has released new
Alright, so
works that
now we've waited until the next day, so we will go to the 8 o'clock. That should fix it. I might have to teleport away, come back.
out military strategy in a
Nope, there we
simple
go.
and pragmatic way.
Alright,
Those are my favorite.
go to take part of the housekeeping course. Oh, there's a bunch of people.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one.
Oh, tell me you're so cute.
I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already.
Everyone looks so keen to learn.
Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with, huh? What are you doing here?
What the? Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
Yes. Yes. This is what I wanted. It's everything I wanted. It's everything I wanted from this. It's
No,
amazing.
it's...
Darling.
Amazing. Okay, game. A plus. A plus
Hello,
hangout.
teacher. For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome.
Oh
Now
my
that
god,
you're here,
that's
I
amazing.
expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework.
Sophus at least he's not rolling on the keyboard anymore. Sophus is about done with me streaming, which is good because I'm about done streaming. Toma's taking to this quite well.
Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is,
Roasted.
unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
I mean, of course, Toma. Of course I am. I got yelled at. Active engagement. That's what you like to see. Oh, this is a good one. This is cute. I love Toma. So, that one. Get wrecked, Traveler, right? I got roasted. So I get a new reward. Yay, gimme. Yay, Prima Gems. Alright, and so, now we can see that we were right, you know? Everything else branches off of this. So, this is the locked path behind choosing the Kamishiro Commission. And one of these is let's stay inside. Or let's go outside instead. Yeah. So that's not too bad. It's a little bit less convoluted than Noelle's was. Noelle's was pretty convoluted, but she has a part 2 for a hangout. I haven't done that yet though. And then you get your hangout memories. So cute. Because I actually did, because I did all of the first Noelle hangouts. This is a friendly one where it's the whole thing is really great. She there's a whole one about her mining, about her using her sword to her sword to it gets swole with Noelle. Like you got to get stronger. And then at one point she's studying books trying to figure out what love is. It's really cute. This is my favorite one. The one where we go together to be under the tree. I like that one. So yeah, no, the hangouts are super cute. All right. That's time. So,
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Tuesday.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Tuesday starts the 13 days of Mizzyween. We're going to have stuff. It's going to be different in here. I'm going to have my chair, maybe other things. Going to be playing lots of spoopy games. We're going to have all sorts of crazy stuff. It's going to be amazing. I'm super excited. So yeah, Tuesday at the regular time. Should be fun. I'm excited. I'm super hype. The chair's going to be here tomorrow. I'm super hype about my chair. It'll take me forever to put together, but I'm super hype about my chair. Okay. So, cool beans. I think we're good. I think we need to, yeah, I think it's about time. So, I think that we will just call it here for today. And hope everybody has a good rest of your night. It's pretty early for some of you. It's pretty late for me. So I'm going to peace out and I'm going to go to bed with these rotten boys. So I will catch you all later and I hope you have a good rest of your night / tomorrow. I don't know. Have a good weekend. See ya.